45 minutes starts. I guess she went live by mistake. I did! How could I? What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Bobby? Hope you're doing well on this Friday. Bop, 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 bop. Where's my headphone? I don't hear anything but some water. Some waves. Some waves. Some waves. Feel better, I suppose. How about you? I feel alright on this Friday. We're surviving. One day at a time. We should talk about what? What? You're crazy. It's Friday, who cares? I can be up all night Friday. Doesn't matter on Friday. What? What is this mysterious game we have today? Who knows? Some weird game. With some slider thing. Instead of a title screen. I'm on a blacklist, sorry, man. Not even joking anymore. I'm on blacklisted. Every night I kept you up all night. Did you? What night is that? What night is that? What? Ooh. That's just brightness. What is this best image possible? Well, this is just bright. Just bright. Oh man, where's my voice dialogue? What's with all these games I play where they don't voice the dialogue? Wednesday? Last I checked, I went to sleep. I did not stay up all night. Good morning, pilot.
My.
Oh, they do have little voice sound bites, so. As we approach the area of operations, we will just run through some control tests. Ooh, shit, I'm fucked.
Ha-ha!
Press X to automatically take off. Uh-oh. Whee! I thought I would have to control. Excellent, this is the life, eh?
Oh.
A plane is controlled by choosing a direction with the stick. Let's try this now. Push the left stick up to aim the plane higher and rise into the red zone.
You go get him.
Go get him. Oh, wow. That was way faster than I thought it'd be. Very good. Now fly down to a lower altitude. That's it. Excellent. Everything seems to be tickety-boo. What the fuck does that mean? The symbol directs you towards mission target, Sister Arthur. Follow it now through some waypoints I've set up. Oh, and feel free to press L1 for war emergency power. What's that? It gives a little extra oomph to your engine, but uses more fuel. Use it responsibly. Not really that much more, honestly. Whee! I didn't know this was going to be 2D, not 3D. Maybe I won't crash and burn as much. I'm probably still doomed. Very good. It looks like you have full control of your plane. Press R1 to test fire the main cannon. Is this a shoot 'em up game? Hell's Bell, pilot. Pilot. We're detecting a single incoming enemy aircraft. Oh shit. It must be a reconnaissance craft sent by the enemy to spy on us. You must hunt it down. It can't be allowed to report back. Why are the exclamation points like lightning bolts? Whoa. I just fire, hold the button down and fire as much as I want. Good job, pilot. The enemy will regret such an impudent intrusion. Would you like to continue training or get on with the war? We can continue if it teaches me more stuff. 2 hours after accident. That's not all night. Is the screen always like this? If I put the Vita one on. Let's put the Vita. Hang on. Good. Have less black screen. Black bar or whatever. You say you were well. I am. I am doing well. I hope you are also doing well. Not being too hard on yourself. The fuck? What is this? Ending practice with an S? What? Terrible influence. Perhaps you are. What you gonna do about it? Is there something wrong with being a terrible influence? I don't think there's anything wrong with being a terrible influence. After all, I am every single day. Apologize, sorry. Don't apologize for being a terrible influence. I'm a terrible influence, and I'm never gonna apologize for it. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I am. So what? So what? Welcome to landing practice, pilot. Getting a plane into the air is easy, but it takes real skill to get it back down again in one piece. Shit. Fuck. I'm fucked. Depending on the mode, you may get an icon appear as you approach your runway. You may get an icon appear. You may get an icon appear. You may get an icon appear. What the fuck is that? How about you just say, an icon may appear? What's this you may get shit? An icon may appear as you approach a runway. There, I fixed it for you. Where's my money? This icon shows you are in range of auto landing. Wait, I can land automatically? Hard on myself stuff possible. It's not? Press autopilot when this icon is visible to land. But doing this will cost you some score. Oh. So this is like a 2D thing where I do stuff and it gives me points and my goal is to get a high score. I thought I was a good influence? What the fuck? For what, like 2 minutes? Right, let's get you in the air. Use left or right on the left stick to choose the direction for takeoff. Increase throttle to take off. Right stick up. Increase? No. Is the throttle that little bar on the right side? If I take off this way, I'm gonna go crash in the ocean, right? I want to do it for funsies. What? It made me go the right... Fly out to the waypoint. L1 is war emergency power. When at full... whatever. Whatever. Reduce throttle to under half. Right stick down. And head back to the carrier. Wait, throttle? Stall warning? What's this throttle thing? Stall warning if it goes down too low? Ah! Shit. I crashed.
Try again.
Oh dear, have another go. Whoops. 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 It took me wait, you thought I was a good influence for 7.5 years? Are you, like, deaf? Haven't you heard me cussing out every game I've ever played? Like, fuck this bitch.
Go get him, Tiger.
I don't want to work better at full throttle. But what does throttle do? I don't get what throttle does. Is it how much power my engine's producing? Because it's louder when it's up. Increase throttle to under half, right stick down, and head back to the carrier. Ah! What?
Try again.
Oops.
Go get him, Tiger.
Where's my fuel bar, though? How do I know how much fuel I have? I thought that bar was my fuel bar, but it's my throttle bar thing. Alright, see that. Head back to the carrier. You know, slightly to stay out of the sea. Throttle adjust out to whatever the controller's blocking it. When you reach the carrier, reduce your throttle, lower your plane gently onto the deck. Oops, shit. Ah!
Come on, have another go.
Oops. An aircraft stall is when it no longer has enough lift to keep it in the air. Oh, okay. I thought it was when, like, the engine froze up or it didn't work anymore or something.
Chucks away.
Like, you know, when you say an engine stalls for a car, it just means, like, the engine didn't turn on or turn over or whatever. Whee! So I just naturally am, like, going down. I have to keep pushing up to not keep going down. I did it! Excellent work. Training session complete. We earned a trophy. Call the ball. We have called a ball, whatever that is. But it's as big as the loss of control. It was loss of control so you can get. True. Welcome to weapons training, pilot. As you know, you can fire standard cannons with R1.
Ooh.
Cannons are very effective against weak targets such as planes and infantry. However, they are only somewhat effective against hardened targets like tanks. True. And they are completely useless against buildings. To tackle harder targets, you will find your plane loaded out with rockets and bombs. Wait! Launch a rocket, triangle, drop a bomb, square. I get to be an evil person flying around, destroying buildings? How could I? How could I? What is this game, man? It generally involves the aircraft falling back down to Earth. That's gravity's fault, okay? That's not the airplane's fault. That's gravity's fault. Gravity, they just need to turn off gravity, okay? If they install some anti-gravity on the airplane, you'll be fine. And you can just float around until you get control again. Right. As soon as they invent anti-gravity stuff. Any day now. No, I've always been a bad influence. You just didn't notice, Toby. I tricked you into working on DLC trophies after all. I'm a terrible influence.
Aha!
For maximum effectiveness, aim your ordnance to hit the building close to the ground. I guess that makes sense. There's an enemy outpost on an island east of here.
Aha!
Wipe it out to complete this training exercise. Oh, the fuel bar's at the top. That's interesting. I guess that's kind of my health bar, so I guess it makes sense to have it at the top. Where's my map, though? Which way? Wait, east is, well, if we presume up is north. Let's presume up is north since it's 2D and all that. Then I'd be going right for east, right? Yeah. Stall can be recovered if you're high enough. Oh, okay. It did for what game? Something. 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 You've said yourself that you weren't that interested in DLC trophies until you saw me doing them. You said that at some point in the past, something like that.
Ah!
Press the indicated controls to fire a rocket or bomb. It's not really firing a bomb, though. It's isn't dropping a bomb.
Tally-ho!
Whoa! Oh, that's a rocket. Okay. Fuck your buildings, by the way. Land at the carrier to rearm and repair your plane. Oh, shit. I gotta actually land on my boat. I didn't land. I guess it should have auto-landed. Oh dear, have another go. Iceborne? Maybe Iceborne. Although that's kind of like a second game, really. I had a particular game in mind, sorry. No, sorry!
Au revoir.
I like how it has my old plane sitting there, burning. Wrong button. So throttle is like how fast you're going. Whoa! Shit! Shit! I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. What's deploy parachute? What button do I do for that?
Go get him, Tiger.
This is just dudes. I'm gonna go murder some innocent zeros and ones right now. Well, the buildings are toast, right? Oh, I don't have any more rockets?
Oh, marvelous!
Mission complete! Return to base! Yeah, I totally did awesome. It was amazing. You can tell I'm gonna be really good at this game, right? Holy shit, I did it! Phew. Excellent work. Training session complete. For today's training, we will learn how to take airfields from the enemy. This extends our strike range from the carrier with forward refuel and rearming stations. Oh, okay. You see a base on your way to another objective. It's usually a good idea to capture it. Wait, how do you capture it? It may also be necessary if your objective is beyond your current fuel range. Oh, okay. However, enemy tanks will shoot you on the ground, so first we need to clear those out. There is a base to the east. Go and remove the armor threat, pilot. I will if you get rid of that U in the word armor.
And away we go!
Oh. Why do you want me to auto land? Why on earth would you want me to auto land? On enemy territory. Look. Mission complete. Return to base. Oh, okay. I'll return. Now the tanks are cleared out, we can neutralize the base. We can do this by flattening the majority of the airfield's buildings and spotlights. Flattening? You mean like blowing it up? That's not exactly capturing, is it? That just destroying? Not just destroying? I just wanted you to fully enjoy your games. That's right! But some people would consider me absolutely nuts for it. Therefore, I'm a bad influence, okay? When you have destroyed enough, the enemy flag will be lowered. I'll go put those bombs to good use. Go blow up some bitch-alls. Let's go blow up some bitch-alls. Whee! Wait, what's the purple? Do I land there? Mission complete. Return to base. Oh, okay. I'm going over back to the... Whoop. How do I deploy parachutes? Not X. Enemy planes can't take off from a neutral base, which buys you more time. Finally, we are ready to take their airfield for our own. Land at the airstrip and raise our flag to let them know it's ours. Oh, one more thing. You may have noticed a red marker on your fuel gauge. I did, but I didn't think much of it. This indicates the fuel required to reach the nearest airfield. Don't get caught short. So where it's at right now means like what? I'm not. Oh. Oh. Wait. Do I have to land there now? Oh. Oh. I almost crashed because I wasn't looking at my plane. Almost hit in the water there. I'm gonna try to land on the strip of lane. Shit. I don't know how to deploy a parachute. Ah!
And away we go!
Yeah, captured it. Apparently we're just rebuilding shit. Did it. See, we're super awesome. Excellent work. Training session complete. Oh boy. Can you really just have like a parachute for a whole goddamn tank like that? For your final training session, we will look at surviving. I've done a pretty bad job of that. We have room for 3 planes on the carrier.
Ooh.
But there is only one you, so do look after yourself, old bean. Aw, thank you.
Yaha.
You can check the damage status of your aircraft by pressing left button.
Aha.
There are several different areas that can get damaged by gunfire or explosions. If the engine gets damaged, you will start smoking and your top speed will reduce.
Aha.
You will also be unable to use war emergency power to boost.
Yaha.
If the wings or tail get damaged, your ability to turn will be reduced.
Ha.
This will make avoiding cliffs at low levels extremely risky. And finally, your fuel tank could be hit, which will cause it to leak.
Yaha.
If any part of your plane gets too damaged, the plane will instantly explode.
Yaha.
It would be absolutely top drawer if you weren't in the plane. And when that happens, what the hell's top drawer mean?
Ooh.
You can leave your plane at any time by ejecting.
Ha ha.
Try to land behind buildings or trees to avoid being captured by the enemy. Why would I land somewhere where there's an enemy? If I get damaged, I should just go back to base to repair. And say good influence. Ah! I have one person in my camp who says good influence. Hooray! 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 Let's try it now. Take off and head up to the waypoint. 100% that.
Yes, good luck.
Up. Now press circle once to initiate ejection. Then press it again to confirm. Very good. Now press circle once again to open your parachute. Once your parachute is open, you can press any button to drop a grenade. Okay.
Jolly good show.
Excellent work. Training session complete.
Rogue aces.
Oh, I made it to the title screen. I made it to the title screen. I made it. I made it. I made it. Sometimes, in particular World War II, as per this game, you'd sometimes get shot down in enemy territory. So it was all about hoping you could land in a spot you could escape from. Ah, okay.
Select pilot.
I get to choose my pilot in my camp. I mean, maybe. They both look pretty smug. Like, we got this. Morning, pilot. It's time for some action. Nasty gunboats ahead. Sink 3! I'm on my way. Let's go.
Come on, my little fluffy, go get him.
How do I fire? Oh. I don't remember the button to fire my... Oh, wait. Oh, no. There's R1. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. I got a supply thing? How dare there be enemy planes in my video game? Right back here! Let me kill you! Caution, proceed at my own peril. Wait, what? Why? Ah! I wonder if there's just always gonna be planes. I just have to deal with them. There's a limited amount. Give me my thing. The thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was all that firepower up there? Ah! Wee! Wee! Wah! I'm smoking. I'm gonna die. Ah!
Hello, pilot.
Rip.
Pilot.
Alright. I totally know what I'm doing. You appear to be slightly dead, old girl. Yeah, I do. What you gonna do about it? Survivability is inversely proportional to altitude. That's true. I'm sure you might, but I don't know what I mean by anything. My fan club, I guess. Posthumous record.
Rogue aces. Select pilot.
Ah, I'm glad you're here. It's time to declare war. We need to hit the enemy's supply of weapons. Would you mind making sure it is destroyed so it's not always the same starting mission? It's not the boat one this time. Roger, Wilco.
Tally ho.
Whoa! Turn the base. Whoa!
Jolly good show.
We did it! There we go. Supply dump destroyed. Thank you. Trophy earned like a pro. I'm a pro, Dobie. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Is that your biggest fail one day? I hope for a signed photograph. Now.
Oh.
There's too many foot soldiers about.
Aha.
Send a message to the enemy and kill 16 if you wouldn't mind. Roger, going in. I like how those planes are just flying above me but not dropping bombs on me. It's like Supreme Commander 2, where one type of airplane could drop bombs and the other one could only attack aircraft. These are the aircraft only units.
Tally ho.
Wah! Whoa, 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 whoa. I just kind of like, whoa, there. Cannon power. Yeah, I think there's always airplanes. My job is to ignore the fuck out of them.
Tally ho.
Oh, that sucks. Whoa. I got him with a rocket. I need more. More ammo, people. How dare you attack me while I'm down here? Just said repaired again twice. Oh, but I want the autograph. What? Use the photo without the autograph. I mean, I can give you an autograph that says pro. I'll go open paint right now. I'll go pro. And I'll be like, there you go.
Tally-ho!
I don't have very many bombs, do I? Oh, there's some more over here. There's a bunch of markers everywhere. There's a bunch of markers everywhere. Am I just supposed to land over and over? Am I just supposed to land over and over and refuel and go back and land it? Refuel?
Chunks away!
Hurts my wings to hit people. Who would have thought? What a shock. I got captured. I land behind the enemy. I'll be fine, right? I didn't get captured.
Tally-ho!
Wait, but it'll cheer me up. No, well.
Tally-ho!
Wait, it keeps respawning stuff. Huh, interesting. Are these just building? Oh, okay, there's some people too. Base neutralized. That's good. I totally know what I'm doing here. As you can see, I'm a master plane pilot person. I like how there's not a land thing, but landing's not really that difficult in this game.
Tally-ho!
I'm not supposed to neutralize the base. I'm supposed to kill people. I'm supposed to murder innocents! Dude, that was not the bomb button, bro. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ha-ha! Good luck!
Good luck? Oh, yeah, right. That's a good one. I forgot what the fire button was. Shit. Ugh. I got very close to dying there. They weren't expecting that.
Ah, ah.
We found an enemy ammo dump. Make it go boom. Roger that.
Up, up, and away!
Oh, I have to go up, up, and away. Where's the enemy ammo dump? Past the neutralized base, I presume. Ba 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 ba.
Jolly good show.
Splendid, splendid. The enemy won't like that at all. I like how they can just fly after me and just fly around here. And everybody's just like, ah, who cares? It's just some enemy airplanes. Nobody cares. No big deal. We're under attack from some enemy gunboats.
Aha!
Take off and destroy two. Tally-ho! Affirmative. Target locked. Gunboat.
Take care. Look after that lovely hair.
Who cares about my hair? Here are these gunboats. All the way at the end. Whoa. Whee! And we done. Ba 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 ba.
Lovely work.
Goodbye, gunboats. Good work.
Aha!
The enemy has launched a wave of invading paratroopers. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
You simply must not let them land. Well, I'm fucked. What are the chances I can keep them from doing that? I'm on my way.
Tally-ho!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Murder! Rip all those little guys. They just wanted to land. Mow down! That's right, I'm mowing them down. I'm mean. I'm mean. I'm mean. Ah, I crit. Whee! GG. Two of them caught on board. They totally got me. Why are we just let them exist and stuff? Why are you not killing them? This is really interesting. They're just gonna let the guy hang out? Wait. What? Mission complete. Return to base. Okay, I guess I can do that.
Jolly good show.
Paratrooper threat neutralized. Hop, skip, and jump. Okay. Cool. I can hop, skip, and jump. A flotilla of gunboats has been sighted. Take off and destroy 3. Tally-ho! Sir, yes, sir. Okay.
Come on, my little Fluffy, go get him.
Fluffy. Woof, woof. Woof. Sir, yes, sir, woof. Ow. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I might start be getting the hang of this game. I don't think so though. I think I'm still gonna question mark. Bah. 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 Bah.
Oh, marvelous.
They won't be bothering us again. Yeah, they will.
Well, let's have a bit of this then.
Enemy airship sighted!
Aha.
We need you to pop it. Pop it? Mean like blow it up? There, yes, sir. Do I like ever get to have my coffee break, man? When's my coffee break? Where's my coffee break, sir? Whoa! That's bigger than I thought it'd be. Ah! Missed. I'm a genius. Run, I'm gone. I'm not hearing no more. What? Oh, game over. All hat, no horse. What? In other words, stay low. Good show, but we are out of planes, old man. I didn't realize those were lives.
Level up.
Oh, we leveled up. We can level up in this game. I didn't know that. I guess that explains that bar. What I was seeing in character selection, I was like, what's that?
Rogue aces.
Question mark.
Select pilot.
What? More rockets. A timing pilot, I've just declared war. Why are you, who decided you get to do it? We found where our prisoners of war are being detained. Destroy the camp and save our captives. So it's basically just random missions? Which mission it is randomly picked. Okay. They can just shoot me? Roger. Why can they just shoot me?
Take care.
If they want.
You can. Fire your things this way.
Wonder if it's the same map or... Nope, it's a different map. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, missed it. Gotta go with y'all. My RB. Whoops. 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 Whoop. Ah! Give me your shit.
Lovely work.
Spiffing. I'll put the kettle on ready for when they come home. Huh? Welcome back, guys. Here's some tea. Flying fortresses carrying paratroopers have been sighted. We can't afford to let them land at their target. Roger. Is this that other mission I did earlier? It is. It's this mission. Whoa. On the head, son. Ooh. 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 Rah. Rah. I'm not in the best shape right now. I'm not in the best shape right now. Whoa. Wow. Plop. So I have to do a bunch of different missions with like 3 lives.
Jolly good show.
That's interesting.
My oh my.
Enemies decided to pile lots of explosives in one place. Blow it up if you could. Yes, sir. Why would they put it at one spot? Unless they've got a death wish. This guy's got a death wish. So the map's different, but it's a bunch of little missions, and I gotta do it all. I gotta do it all. 3 lot. This reminded me of those old arcade games. You get 3 lives and then GG, game over. Boom, boom, boom. I love it. I bet you do. Enemy bombers are heading towards one of our buildings. Don't let those bombers put a scratch on our property. Right on. I'm gonna fail at that. I gotta tell you right now.
Good luck.
I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I'll say that right now. I missed that bomb. Ow, I missed. What? That bomb missed too? Ah, that one missed too! Can I just shoot him with cannon fire? I'm out of everything else. Uh-oh, I can't control no more. Wait, what? Grand Theft Aircraft? What? 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 You can steal airplanes? That tutorial didn't tell me that. What the fuck?
Rogue aces. Select pilot.
You can get a random benefit, huh? We received data on enemy radar snooping on us. Neutralize it before the enemy learn too much. Sir, yes, sir. I wanted to say one time, after my coffee break, sir. Just want one time for her to be like, after my coffee break. Oh shit, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry, boss. Huzzah! We'll have difficulty getting that radar working again. Too many tanks out there, pilot. Far too many. Get rid of 6 of those rotters. Roger, roger.
Go get 'em, Tiger.
I just hold the button down, apparently. Go all ma. There we go, refuel. You can't damage tanks with your regular stuff, right? I gotta go refuel my weapon. Not my fuel, but my weapon fuel.
Tally-ho.
Oh, hella. Can't aim the rocket. They gotta like go down or. You can't just fire a rocket down them. They're not homing rockets.
Good luck. Mission complete. Well done. Very good.
Splendid, splendid. We found an enemy factory. Your mission is to destroy it. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Nicely done. That's a rather flat factory. Ha 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 ha. Enemy gunboats are threatening our sea superiority. Take off and destroy 2. Tally ho! 2 instead of 3. It really is just random missions.
Other French things.
It randomly decides whichever one it is. Ow. Sorry guys, I gotta save my bombs for the ships. Not you guys. Why would I want to auto land? Whoa. Whoa. I gotta save my bombs to miss the boats. Excuse me. Yeah, there's always playing. Goodbye, gunboats. Good work. Ammo dump located. Would you mind making sure it is destroyed? Let's do this. That's what she said. Let's do this.
Tally ho!
This is totally what piloting an airplane IRL is like, right? Just as simple as in this video game. Totally. Okay. Game save. Bring a plate, return to base. Does that mean that the indicator key controls off? So it saves after every mission. That's what continue campaign is. You quit mid-time, mid. After finishing one, you can come back.
Yes, that's the stuff.
Glorious. Just glorious.
My, oh my.
There's planes carrying stolen intelligence from us. Don't let them get away. Affirmative.
Tally-ho!
At your own peril. I mean, if I go right too much, I'm dead. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa. 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 Whee.
Oh, marvelous!
That was exciting! Why is it floating in the water with I'm not gonna fly down the water to get that, man. Hey, Gina. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Happy burps. Rango's going to the zoo tomorrow. Going to see some animals. That was exciting. Enemy airship sighted. That'll need blowing up. You betcha. Didn't your unparalleled find out? I could. I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like it's telling me I'm a dead zoo. I'm dead. That's generally what it means. Shoot it. Wow. Ah, how did I miss the fucking bomb? Lame-o. I shall find out some point when I feel like finding out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, I'm not gonna land here. I'm gonna get caught. Whoa. Whoa, I'm all the way back over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We did it! Well done. That airship won't be darkening our skies again. What if I don't want to continue on my own path? I probably will test it at some point here, just to see what's over there.
Oh.
Tanks! Tanks! Tanks!
Ooh.
Destroy 7 of the blighters. Blighters? Blighters? Blighters! Blighters! What's blighters mean anyway? Like pests? Those meanies. This Twitter. That's right, that comic means that there's always somebody. I'm on it. You gonna look at your Neptunian trophies? Yeah, I'd be interested to see what's the same for a... What's different? Obviously, there'll be some differences. Like, I have that Stella's Dungeon thing and you don't. Aside from that, I don't know. Oh! A trophy earned! Touchdown! That's right, I did touchdown. What about again? And what I could leave so we could fight them on the same day? Oh, okay. Yeah, like what you have to... That's a sneaky idea. Sneaky idea. Whew, those tanks were getting too close for comfort. Enemy bombers are heading towards one of our buildings. Stop them from bombing their target. Spun up, let's go. Enemy bombers? What's spun up mean? The fuck does spun up mean? Oh, out of rock. Oh, I'm out of those too. I need to land to refuel on foot. Whoa! I can't aim! Wow. Mission complete. Return to base. What if I don't want to? If I don't want to return to base? If I want a mutiny?
Lovely work.
From the campaign this, you slowly crawl forward by capturing airfields till you reach the end. Oh, really? Bombers defeated. Congratulations! It seems to be a bunch of randomly picked little missions. And I get 3 lives to do it, so it's like one of those old arcade games in that aspect. I haven't gotten any more lives yet. So I don't even know if I get more lives. Or if it's just 3 the whole time. Those airplanes do drop things like armor and accelerate and bomb capacity though, so maybe they drop lives. Or maybe I just have to get a certain score. That's what it was a lot of the times in the old days, right? A high score.
Aha.
Now let's try to gain some ground in enemy territory. Oh. Capture the airfield so we can use it ourselves. Let's do this. No, we gotta go capture an airfield. I guess we are crawling forward here. We are gonna crawl forward here. Whoa, there's a boat. Guess I'll go refuel my bomb. Use the rockets on the ground. I gotta kind of like angle down and then go up so I don't crash. Oh, one of those bombers landed on our boat. Random missions, random map. Yeah, that's interesting.
Trucks away.
Wow. not getting that. Whatever that is, I'm not getting. Whoa, hi guys. Face neutralized. Neutralized, why do I have? There. I'll go back and refuel. My wings need some repairs anyway. Finished Death's Door? I did not. I have not loaded up true achievements today. I didn't see that. Did you find Death's Door, or did Death's Door find you? Ha 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 ha. Ow. Wait, what? What? I'll go land. I'm trying to determine right now if I'm supposed to land there. I don't think so, because normally when you land it turns into that purple flag, right? I think I just have to hit a certain part of the building or something. It said it was already neutralized though. Whew, that's close. Ah! What? Look at the guys that just went bloop. That would be spoilers, but yeah. Oh! Spoilers? I'm totally gonna remember these spoilers.
Chunks away!
Excuse me. Am I supposed to land on it? Oh, okay. I am supposed to land on it. Airfield captured. Well done, pilots. I was wondering if I was supposed to capture because there were no more enemy troops on that piece of land. So I was like, maybe. I wonder why not just shown as like a purple flag like before though.
You pilot, look out!
A band of enemy soldiers needs a little killing. Ow, that's mean. Pick off 16. I'm on my way. Those poor guys probably were forced to sign up, man. Don't be like that. Oh, shit. I like how I have more room to land, but I kind of forgot I could land there. So...
Come on, my little fluffy, go get him.
I kind of forgot I could land. At that piece of land. So, that it was too late to adjust myself.
And away we go.
Okay. Oh, it spawned more boats. This comes to my completions out of how head it touches, so you'll survive. Yeah, still find a way. You're not blushing, are you? Turn the bike. What? I should just turn around and come back. Whee.
Well done. Very good.
There will be a medal in this for you, youngin'. I doubt it.
Oh.
An enemy supply dump has been located, which would look much better blown up.
Oh.
Would you mind making sure it is destroyed? Right on! Why am I flying off this direction? Is the supply dump back here? Not according to those stars. Yeah, someone's supposed to make me blush. No! I don't blush. I'm a pro. I don't know if those buildings are gonna hurt me if I hit them or not. Glorious! Just glorious. Extremely glorious. The glorious thing ever. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't find what you were looking for. Enemy vehicles on the scope. We need you to put forward the map of action. Affirmative.
Yes, good luck.
What? Did I bomb the airplane that was coming by? Instead? Wait, what? I turned myself to the right, didn't I? Apparently I did not.
Lovely work.
Those vehicles won't be bothering us again. Explosives cache located.
Ooh.
Go do what you do best. Acknowledged. Engaging.
Tally-ho!
Honestly, wasn't listening to the guy, so I don't know what he said. So I can fly past building. That's good. Whoa! What? They made me go far out for this one.
Well done. Very good.
3 huzzas and a lovely bicky. What the fuck's that?
My oh my.
Tank wave detected. Decommission 7 any way you like. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, okay. Okay. But I bet if you click on it on your own comment. No, you can't edit your comments. Just add more comments. No edited comments on TA. Alright, 2 for everything. No! No Apollo emojis. Wait, I was facing the other way. What the fuck?
Tiger.
Did I not have enough room the other direction? Whoop, that hit the building. Why do you always turn around? I didn't mean to double press like that. Three cheers and a lovely biscuit. A biscuit? A Bicky's a biscuit, huh? You guys love your biscuits.
Well done. Very good.
Hold on, pilot. Tanks destroyed. Great big enemy battleship due east. It's always east. We need you to sink it. Affirmative.
Tally-ho!
Just hold down R1 until I win, right? Totally how it's gonna work. How far away? What? I've just been shooting the dirt this whole time. See, they got their light. Look at that moon going. Supposed to show time progressing, I guess. Let's go out pretty far for this ship, don't it? The fuel's pretty generous, though. In terms of how much you get when you're not going through. Burning it with the power ability thing.
Well done. Very good.
Woohoo! There it goes!
My.
The enemy has deployed a wave of paratroopers. We simply must not let them land. Right on. Oh, it's this mission again. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Pretty sure they're gonna land, man.
But mainly you. Mission complete.
Return to base. What? What if I don't want to return to base? Fantastic work. Paratroopers no longer a threat. Now let's try and make the seas a little more safe from enemy gunboats. Might actually plat this tonight. What? Nah, now I know I'm not gonna plat it tonight. There's no way. No chance. It always takes longer than I think it's gonna take. Isn't this game like 10 hours? According to the internet, it's like 10 hours. I don't think so. Straight 2. Roger, roger. Am I going that way?
Take care. Look after that lovely.
Whee! Almost went the wrong direction, dude.
Jolly good show.
Gunboat's destroyed. 4 hours? No way. Don't bop bump. Some of our missing infantry have been spotted in a prisoner of war camp. Liberate our soldiers by destroying the prisoner of war camp. Roger. Stop. Why? I wanted to go the other way. I've noticed there's 3 airplanes now. There's 3 airplanes now. And it stopped me from doing what I do. Oh yeah. It was up. Ah! Good aim, man. I knew I was gonna be there. Our aim's too good. Ooh, battleship. I'm out. How do they fucking know? You guys are ridiculous. Oh. I always fucking know where I'm gonna be.
Jolly good show.
Let's get to the end or die. Or did I 100% of the loot? Hey, cabins, they're saved. Good work, pilot. Why did the Weather change. Do I have to do 100 missions? Attention, pilot. There's a Baron after you. Uh-oh. Destroy the Baron! Uh-oh. Righto, sir. Okay. Do this, worm! Oh man, look at that airplane. Look at that guy. What unlock veteran campaign? Baron Schmarin. Baron Schmarin. Baron Schmarin. Base law. Wait, what? Huh? What are they really talking about? Oda!
Base, well done. Very good.
Base cap. Wait, what? How did we lose it? I lost my airplane though.
Twinkle, winkle.
Incoming aerial rotters. What the hell are those? Take out those bogeys, pilot. Roger that.
Chomps away.
You got it, huh? We unlocked veteran mode. How exciting. Now we can die even more easily. I'll be excited. Ha! Funny. You guys are not very bright. They're not very bright, though. They're not very smart. They gotta work on their smarts.
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the
Nice
stuff.
shooting.
My, oh my.
My oh my, we've just got wind of a rather large battleship. I need you to sink it. Roger that. That's the one all the way at the end, right? You get 3 lives and you don't get any more lives, because I don't get any more lives. I haven't gotten any more, so I'm not getting any more. Sad. Oop, how about it going up? Taking me pretty far out, gang. I'm taking my pretty far out. After this plane dies, I'm done. I'm out of plane. I'm not gonna make it to 100 missions. I'm probably at like 15, I don't know. Yeah. Those it'll tell me how many I'm at when I'm done. Or does it tell me here? Oh, we're on 22. We're at 22! I have to do 100 of them with only 3 lives? Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Crash Baby will tell you, no, press and start. Well, options told.
Well done. Very good.
I'm on 22 missions and I haven't gotten any more planes. It's bullshit. Farewell, little ship. Better luck next time.
My.
We're under attack from some enemy gunboats. Destroy 4 if you would. Let's do this. Yeah, let's show these bitches who's in charge around here. I totally know how to fly a plane, man. I could totally fire a plane IRL now. I got it down, man. Why are you going that way?
And away we go! Mission complete. Well done.
Gunboats destroyed. Enemy radar installation in the east is spying on our every move. Would you mind dispatching it? Enemy radar installation's going and down. Hurrah, what are you profile staring for? I'll crash and burn when the time comes. I'm not gonna do it on purpose though. One more dump crash like 5 minutes ago. I think you're asking for a lot there, man. You do know whose stream you're watching right now, right? Not a pro stream if I don't do something derp. Oh, far out for this one, man. Ah, wrong direction. Good thing the planes aren't faster than me. These guys have like supreme sniping abilities though. What?
Oh, marvelous!
Huzzah! I'll have difficulty getting that radar working again. We're getting reports of an aggressing enemy infantry troop. Send a message to the enemy and kill 18 if you wouldn't mind. You betcha. It just changes the amount you kill.
Tally-ho!
Poor guy. I just want to live, but the game told me to end you. Wrong button. Why does it keep forcing me to go left? I don't have enough room to go right, probably. That's what it is. Refuel! I'm basically clearing the map slowly. Yeah, that's pretty much what this game is, isn't it? You just have a randomly generated map. And you have to go from one end of it to the other. It's very interesting. Wonderful work. You're good at this. The factory where the enemy makes their teapots has been located. What? Why are we going to destroy their teapots? Do we hate tea or something? Blow the whole thing to kingdom come. 10-4. What do we have against teapots? What's the problem with teapots? I didn't look up anything about the game before I started it, though. I didn't know it was 2D instead of 3D. I figured I was going to crash and burn because I wasn't going to be able to control the plane. But the controls are more simplistic than I was expecting. I guess we're okay. Why would I want to auto land? There's enemy units there. Fuck your teapots! I'm coming for him. I'm coming for him! Well, I looked at it, it was to see how long it was supposed to take, and the thing said like 10 hours or something. I was like, it could take 2 streams to do this one. Chum, 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 chum. Look, your teapots incoming. What? Excuse me, sir. You have some teapots I would like to liberate from existing. Oops, I used all my bombs. Ah, no! I have to go refuel. Rest in place. I hit the building next to it instead of the building I was looking for. I have to go all the way back because I'll run out of fuel. I need to refuel my weapons. Rest in place. I wonder if I can crash from going up too high. Probably. Wow. That's good that you don't look these things up. Would have ruined Monster Jam Battleground. Oh man, if I'd known how amazing that game was, I totally would have still started it. Hurrah! China! Beautiful simulation that I've now attained platinum on twice. You masochist! You masochist! Scored later. Oh. Will you even be awake? It is Friday. I'm gonna be playing this game all night long. If you're awake, sure. Just woke up. That don't mean nothing. 5 minutes later. Have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, though. Maybe not, though. Whatever it is, you'll be fine. Hope you're doing well today. Might have to go to sleep. Might have to go to sleep when you just woke up. What kind of schedule you got? Chomp, 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 chomp. We're getting close to our target. I need to start going farther down on the ground. I just had to hit it one more time. God damn it. Fuck your churches. I blew the top off of them, apparently. Bom, 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 bom. That actually spooked me a little bit. That scared me a bit. I'm scared. That scared me. That scared me. When the fuck do I get a new life? Probably never. That's such an excitable comment telling me about it. Oh, did you? Maybe Vod's lady saw that instead of me. That does sound very exciting, Gina. Sounds like some good exercise. Don't melt in the heat wave, okay? Job done. Huzzah! Some deadly enemy vehicles have arrived. Defeat 5 if you wouldn't mind. And 4. Gina. Yeah, that's what the captioning thing... I've noticed that before. The captioning thing says you're Gina instead of Gina. Oh wait, it said Gino that time. It did it. I'm so proud. No, one time. On top. She abruptly changed its direction. I was gonna get it with the bomb, but then it suddenly started going the other way. Be more clear for setup. I have to enunciate my words. What if I don't want to enunciate my words? Gino. No, wait, that's not Gino. 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 Nope. Gino. Gino. No, I got Gino one time, but every time the captioning don't want to do it. It's how it is. Oh, he spawned in the new place on Insiders, huh? The new upgraded version, right? Oh, one of you read it since there's a heart on it. Yeah, somebody did it. I wonder who that was. Oh, there's trucks over here, apparently. I'm back to base. Fuck this out. I like how I was pushing the stick left and I went right this time. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Very simple little game.
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Good to see the back of those blighters. Dangerous locomotive spotted. Wait, like a train? Stop that train in its tracks. What? Sir, yes, sir. What? A train? A Cheeto. That's what it said I said that time. It wasn't right, but that's what it said I said. Simple, easy, and quick. Now we're on mission 28. And you're saying I have to get 100? What, without, in one go? But I'm not getting any more lives. I'm supposed to get 100? I am not gonna make it to 100. I can tell you that right now, I'm not gonna make it. That actually sounds pretty tough. Simple, easy, and quick. I think I suggested for the TT challenges. Sure. This is not going to be simple. Plus, I'm very cautious. I haven't seen a train yet, so this will be the farthest out I've gone. Will I survive? No, probably not. Look at these fucking snipers. Oh, that train. Oh. I don't know if I can damage it with... Oh shit, I can't make it back to base now. I can't make it back to base now. I'm gonna die. I wasn't looking. I'm gonna die. So what would be best to have for an upgrade? Probably fuel efficiency or something, right? If I don't have enough fuel, what am I supposed to do? I'm just supposed to land on one of these places and get captured? Whoa! I guess. Ah! Rip. Good show, but we are out of planes, old bean. Remember, don't Star Wars in real life, it's awfully irresponsible. I know! My default guys on the launch just Skippy Wood gave closer to the diet of a month. Oh! I was looking to see if they had their new season yet, and they don't. They're still got the party themed maps. Nice easy way to get a shiny platinum. Would have been better to have. You'd be fine, you know what I mean? What? No, I don't know what I mean. You mean? I bet I got lots of XP, right? Probably went up one level. I didn't even go up. Well, it went up a level and a half. So I can continue campaign as long as I don't lose all my planes. Arcade modes. Survival. Frontline campaign, veteran campaign.
Select
Let's see.
pilot.
Let's see what a frontline campaign is.
We shall defend our islands, whatever the cost may be.
Select the next island. What? Huh? Sortie begin? What's a sortie?
Tally-ho!
What? Do I just have a bajillion HP or something? I don't have any stars. I don't know what I do. This one did a remarkable job. Did I attack the number thing? Do I have to destroy those? I have to destroy the things in the bottom left, probably. Wow. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Ooh, that's the whole fucking airplane there. Alright, go. Take care of my wings. I only got one life, too.
And good luck to you all, but mainly you.
What's that other thing? Is that like a... Oh, it's a battleship, isn't it? That thing I flew by. It might be that tower right there, actually. I go refill. It went from 2 to 1, didn't it? I think.
Take care. Look after that lovely hair.
My hair was just fine. Maybe not. This one sort of identified the type of building mode. Kind of interesting.
Hello, pilot.
Oh,
Are
what?
you dead?
Nice cup of tea should get you back on track, huh? Oops.
We shall defend our islands, whatever the cost may be.
Hibernate in 2 days, 10 hours. My goal is to get from one to the other. Destroy various buildings. Veteran's probably this, but tougher, right? Would have been better to be fine. Know what I mean? Field. Wait, what? Field? You know what I mean? Sure, I totally know what you mean, man. Yeah. I definitely know what you mean. Oh, no. Are the gibberish closer or not? Wait, you can capture airfields? Oh yeah, I did it in the tutorial, didn't I? The thing with the purple flag. I guess I could have done that. Could you just get through the map like that? Just capture airfield after airfield and move up that way? Or does it not let you do that? I was landing at an airfield. How didn't you know you could capture? I didn't know I was landing at an airfield, though. I was just trying to land on some ground. If we're talking about when I ran out of, or when I didn't have enough fuel, I was just trying to land. I didn't know where I was landing. I was just trying to land in general. I could mention that earlier, but I never learned how to read. Haven't we been over this before? I've never learned how to read. What? Sorry, Dobie. I never learned how to read. I can't read what you just wrote. Can you, like, spell it out or something? I just start the game, that's it. As long as you have an account. Yeah. I don't remember if you played the game after it switched to, what is it, Epic Games? Were you still playing it when it brought up that, like, thing? And then it was like, press touchpad, see your friends or whatever. I don't know. And then you had to accept some terms and stuff. If it can access your Epic Games account, I think it's Epic Games anyway, I could be wrong. If it can access your Epic Games account, it will look at your info and then auto-pop everything. It should happen automatically, yes. Let's run out, only one more to go. Oh! I helped you get the platinum, that's it. I'll help you get the platinum too, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? Don't you da-da-da me. It should work. You could always download the old launcher and try launching it first. I don't remember if that had switched to Epic Games by that point or not. It happened a while back. The old launcher will take you to the main menu where you can see your character and stuff, and then it'll be like, you need to download the new launcher. Have to play after that, but I don't know. I have no clue. If it doesn't work, then you'd have to get all the trophies again. In which case, I recommend waiting until the Sweet Thieves game mode is temporarily available so you can get infallible easily that way. That's by far the best game mode to get it. But that game mode's not available all the time. It rotates. Little Meanison, you are? Okay. Well, okay. Oh, innocent one. Looks like there's 34 trophies for Rogue Aces. I just wouldn't bother. What? But it's a cool game! Innocent but deleted. How could you delete the game? Wait, your messages? Oh, so they delete on your side? I thought it wasn't working. So I clicked it multiple times. My apologies. I'm gonna reload chat. I already deleted your message. Doesn't say that for me. Oh man. That doesn't even want to load all the icons. Rest in peace, chat. Times the same message too, but deleted everything. Wait, everything? I still see everything. Aw. I clicked it 3 times because I thought it didn't work. So it's not working from my side. I don't see any visual change from my side. Refreshing didn't do anything. I don't see any change from my side. Hope you know why I deleted that one though. I'll have to be careful, since it doesn't look any different for me. I'll have to wield my powers carefully. It's all gray on your side? It is not gray on my side, man. It looks exactly the same, like I clicked on nothing. So I thought it hadn't worked, that's why I clicked it 3 times. Wait. I'm looking at the trophies now. So I have to complete 100 missions in a single game. That's stupid. At least that one's a gold one. Also get one for 50 missions, but who cares about that? Who cares about that? Well, I won't delete any more of your messages if you don't say mean things about yourself, okay? Then I won't delete. Or at least attempt to delete and make it look no different for me from my side, and from your side you're like, what the hell's going on? About the Prof Cole. Or 50k or more in Rogue Ace mode. I don't think I have that mode unlocked yet. Reach a multiplier of 5 in front line. Looks like I get to do multiplier things. There's a lot of various miscellaneous stuff. I don't expect to finish this in the same day, though. Bom, 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 bom. There's no trophy guide on PSN profiles. And isn't that insulting? No, it's not allowed. It's forbidden. Let's see. What's this 5 times though? I have a times 1. Does that mean like capture 5 islands? So I don't have to do 100 missions. I won't because I lost my 100 missions run. Still think it's true. Bullshit. You can think it's true if you want, but I'm not gonna let you type it in my chat. How about that? I can't make you do anything. Hey, there's like a black plane over there. I don't know what that building on the right is. I think it was the radar tower. Or that tower that was pretty close on the map. You guess? You guess, or are you sure?
Tally-ho!
Wonder if it's the same map. It's only looking like the same map right now. Wait, I only got 2 rockets? Really? Yeah, I do think that's the other building.
Au revoir, and other French
Oh,
things.
sure, because I'm so indecisive. You better decide. Make a decision. Why would I want to auto land on the enemy territory? That's not what the building is then. There's something else after? What's that building? Is that the one that looked like it though? Or did I not destroy it? Looks pretty destroyed. Rip. Think a cup of tea will get me back on track? I don't think so.
Shall defend our islands, whatever the cost may be.
Just what? Whatever you're indecisive about.
Tally ho!
I destroy one of those and some tanks. If we can find the fucking building. Ooh. Does that not count as that building? What is that one building then? Did I just destroy fucking everything? Hey, you better stop being indecisive. They're gonna have to work on it. It's basically a game of identify the building. 'Cause I swear that this one with the number 1 was that radar tower or whatever, but I thought I destroyed it before, but I didn't. Because it did go to 0? It's just a truck. We're not destroyed enough? Oh, I keep forgetting that I have such limited ammo. That's so simple. Maybe. That doesn't mean you don't do nothing though. That means you try stuff out and find what works. I still can't find this fucking building though. Or I'm not destroying it enough. One or the other. Can't quit. Or restart. That's what I was trying to do. Can't restart.
Up and away!
I forgot where the building was. It's near the air tower, right? Oh, destroyed, you gotta get! Do I have to land there or something? Yeah, but is that what I was supposed to do or not? Oops. I was trying to figure out if I was supposed to land or not. But all that happened was I died.
Defend our islands, whatever the cost may be.
Not you too, Gina! Not you too! Not you too!
Take care. Look after that lovely hair.
Aww. One at a time. Actually, preferably 0 at a time. Stop spouting such nonsense, both of you.
Au revoir, and other French things.
Hey, get free trophies to do Fall Guys? You can as long as you had an Epic Games account connected to Fall Guys. What I was talking about is I don't know if that's before or after you guys played it, because I don't remember when that happened. It probably happened while you guys were still playing. But when you sign in on the new launcher, it should it automatically connect you to your account, and then look at your stats, and then pop all the trophies you got.
Go get 'em, Tiger.
Ever logged on an old one with Fall Guys on Epic? Probably not then, because it uses the Epic Games client to determine your stuff. Doot, 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 doot. I'm gonna get destroyed. Wait.
Chunks away.
Now? Oh, it's because I didn't destroy that one building.
Au revoir, and other French things.
That's what it was. Okay. Think I understand now. Wait, what? There's more building?
Tally ho!
I don't see any more buildings. They're not destroyed enough yet. I gotta go refuel. Okay, so those connected up normally though. Shrug, maybe? Maybe? You could always download the old launcher and see what it says. It takes you to the main menu with your character and then tells you to download the new one. But that's after you log in with your Epic Games thing. So, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm the only one who kept playing it after platinum it. Oh, okay. Operation Record. Oh, so I have to get 2. Oh. It means I captured 5 islands to get the 5 times multiplier. Oh. Why? Did you enjoy playing? I did. It's a cute game. You have a problem with me playing a cute game that I enjoy. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Got the what now? I got the 1 times campaign multiplier to 2 times campaign multiplier. And then I died because I wasn't paying attention and crashed in a wall. So now it's back to 1. So never mind. I got nothing. I don't got nothing. Guy's gonna find us. I don't got nothing. Nothing happened. The past 20 minutes never happened, okay? Hello there, man. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I need to land, don't I? Whee! They're gonna kill me. I'm defeated anyway, right? Because there's only 1 plane, right? Why are they not shooting me? Never mind, eh? That's right, never mind. Man, he don't let me have no peace. No peace, no quiet. And my plane goes choop, choop, choop in no time. It's a little tougher when you don't have a yellow star showing you where stuff is. I'm gonna follow this guy, man. Following this guy gets me killed so bad. You basically rotter. My bad. Sorry. Oh wait, I thought that was an enemy air. I thought that was an enemy boat. That was me. That was my teammates I just murdered. I dropped all the bombs on them. Can you jump into another plane? Oh yeah, that's right, you can. I forgot. I have no idea how I did it though. I did it one time, but I don't know how I did it. What? I don't know how I did it, but I did do it. One time, yes. Got a trophy for it. And then promptly died because I didn't know I was controlling the plane and then Oh, what am I looking for? Regular dude, tank, so whatever that is. What is that? Whatever the back looking whatever's there. It's like it's a supply depot. The bonus is just extra time if I do it faster, right? As long as I don't die, we're fine. Ah! I say as I almost crashed into a wall.
Go on, Pumpkin. Off you go.
I totally know what I'm doing, guy. Yeah, sure. I like to pretend I know what I'm doing. I like to pretend. My wings are demon. Let's go repair. Base is neutralized, right?
Mission complete.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. Now we're at 2 again. Can't go back down. I have to get this too. 5 for a trophy. I don't think I have to finish this campaign though. If I do, I'm fucked. Because it starts you over from the beginning every time you die. Uh-oh. Think I'm gonna die. How'd that anti-air miss me? You guys are silly. I lived somehow.
Tally-ho!
I lived. I don't know how I lived, but I did. The battleship come on. That. There's a factory and then a radar installation and this stuff over here. And since I neutralized, yeah, I should be able to auto land, right? And then we capture this. This is basically how the main campaign works, right? Except I can't just capture from wherever. I have to do it when the game tells me to, right? Damn, guys. Calm down. Oh, what's that up there? Totally know what I'm doing. And there's a factory. There's a factory and then radar. I don't know where the factory is yet. I haven't seen it. Oh, yes I do. really know what I'm doing. I'm a master of this game. I've been playing for 2.5 hours. I'm a master now. Why did you get in my way? Why'd you get in my way? I was trying to bomb that factory and that plane literally just flew up in front of me. It just blocked me and was like, no, bitch. I won't let you destroy it. Select the next island. You can move one island closer to me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. I got 4 planes. Ooh, I can do planes. I try to do planes anyway. I'm not looking so hot though. No! I blew up. I didn't land right. I didn't land right. GG. See, this is why the game's hard. Why there was no way of doing it. Why can't I go back down if I want? Game's tough.
Good luck.
It's a cute little game though, but it's actually pretty tough. I don't really have room for error. You just nut up. Bomb. I don't think I get that power immediately. I think I have to get it. Wow. This latest going be on me. Probably like 5 or 6 more hours.
Go get 'em, Tiger.
No more planes. No more tanks. 6 more trucks though. You don't really want me to fly low and get that, do you? Whee! This is not what I was supposed to do. Let's try aeroplane. Every fucking time I try to destroy a building, these guys throw themselves in front of the building. They're like, no, you can't destroy it. Like, yes, I can. What do these people think they're doing? Damn. They're already wrecking my wings. They don't like me too much, let's see. What's the other thing? The airplane? Oh, okay, to take over. Okay. Okay. The airfield. I think that building just represents the entire airfield, honestly. I think it just represents taking over the airfield in general. Oops. Whoops, I crashed. I crashed. I crashed. I'll level up though. I wonder what leveling up does. What does leveling up do? Does it give me more lives maybe? That'd be nice. That's the one I was just doing. I'm gonna fight the Baron guy. No matter what. She's gonna fly over to me. Where is that? I'm ready for you, man. Where are you? By ready for you, I mean not ready for you. What the fuck? He's got a flamethrower? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Excuse me, sir? Who said you could have a flamethrower on your airplane? Is that even a thing? Did they actually have airplanes with flamethrowers on them? Thing. This game's not that tough, but I think the limited lives is the toughest part. I only get one life here. If I fuck up, my multiplier reset. What the fuck was that? Isn't that the factor though? Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I died. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Rip. This is a tough game. This is a tough game. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I guess I'll just do it when we were going. Re-download the Bing app on mobile. Why is that? What am I going to get? I wonder if he has a flamethrower again. Does. Got a trophy or rations. Oh, then I died. Cause I got too cocky. I was too confident. After maybe 500 points. Oh my god. 500 points. I'll think about it. I can turn faster and better than you can, man. What you gonna do about it? Ooh, he went crashing into the ground, man. Got all your trophies. Oh, you got them? Yay! Yay! Glad it worked out. No, man. I learned my lesson from last time. Don't keep circling around or eventually you'll hit the ground. Fall Guys is supposed to be free to play pretty soon, too. You might be able to download the European region version and get that, but I don't know. Maybe if you make a European account. And then log into it with your US account. Maybe. Maybe. And you could triple step. Oh ho ho. That's just try hard though, right? That's just trying too hard. Oh, wait, that's the building that is. Okay, that's one of you. There's the airfield. Did I ever re-download this from alt? Rogue Aces? Probably not. It's a pretty simple game though, so it'd probably be pretty easy to get it done. There's the other factory. God damn it! I did it right, but I didn't land right at the end. I kind of forgot it was that base. Rest in peace, Sprawl. I did it all there. Flunked right there. I'm a genius. I'm a pro. I'm amazing. I'm no longer convinced I'm going to finish this game this one. I'm no longer convinced. Confidence destroyed. Confidence obliterated. Getting damaged, aren't I? Uh-oh. I died. I died. I'm special in a special kind of way. That's right. You better believe it. Probably don't have enough time left in my campaign to get a 5 multiplayer. Totally know what I'm doing. It's a simple game. It's just that they give you limited lives to make it tougher. And then reset you all the way back to the beginning if you fuck up. It's just artificial difficulty. Mah! No friendly fire in this game.
And away we go!
We did it! They were amazing. Tony's like, are you sure you don't want to renew, Adobe? Check see if you get all free achievers. Probably not.
Multiplier up! Ta-da-da-da-da!
You got enough planes, man? Sweet. My wings are toast again already. Woo. This game gets the tunes from YouTube. What? No. Who is Tony? I don't know. Who is Tony? Is it you? What? I'm gonna do 3 games super quick. Short-term achievements and chill. Like play games, get achievements, and chill out. Is that what you mean? I got a factory and one of those depots. I got just a factory now. Where's the factory? I don't think I have a fuel limit. There's no fuel bar up there. I did it! Wait, aren't I done? Am I not done? What? 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 I can't take off, by the way. I landed and I can't take off. I can turn left, right. Oh, okay. Wait, no, wait. But I did? But I can't take off? Not on the airfield, but I can't move. I can't take off. Overshot the runway? Yeah, but why can't I take off? I didn't run out of fuel, did I? It says 92% fuel, right? Oh, wait, that's my damage. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm done. I literally can't do anything. Why doesn't it let me take off again? If I miss the runway, I should be able to take off again and turn around and go get it. Plane isn't road legal? Oh, okay. So that's why I can't fly. It's not that the game fucked up or anything. I would love to come back in, man. I mean, you can drive a plane on a road. They drive them on runways all the time. They call, like, what, taxiing them or something like that? I think I'm soft locked. Because the sortie bonus is just the bonus you get at the end. I don't have a time limit, so there's no time limit to run out. I think I have to literally quit. I think I literally have to quit. What's that? The legend? Ah, okay. Am I sure? No. But I have no choice in the matter. I have literally no choice in the matter. That's bullshit that I got soft locked like that. Well, that's not a true soft lock. They'll have to restart my whole game, right? Yeah, unlock all trophies. All trophies for what? For what? This game? No, not yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. Achievements for what? For what? Steam version? Of what? What game are you talking about? Fall Guys? No. I've not touched Steam version of Fall Guys. Whoa! It's a wall. That said be connected to unlock the ball for me. So, wait, what? What are you talking about? I don't know if it'll do that for Steam or not. I'm talking about the old launcher on PS4 and the new launcher on PS4. If I didn't lose the multiplier, that's true. It's not gonna matter though, because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna blow myself up. There's a factory, warship. Boat. Where's the factory and the radar installation? Well, okay, guys. I'm gonna go refuel my weapon. Whoa. I missed the airfield, right? Therefore, I can't land, right? Oh no! Rip. Rip my multiplier. I tested it. Oh, so did it auto pop all the achievements? Oh, okay. Well, now my multiplier is back to normal. That's why I said this is tough, Toby, because it resets you from the beginning if you lose your one life. You can dot me all you want. This is a tough game. It's a simple game, but it's a tough game because they artificially ramp up the difficulty by making it so it resets you all the way back in the beginning. They artificially ramp up the difficulty. It's bullshit. Artificial. It's not actually a tough game. They just make it tough. They're making it so you only get one try, and if you fuck up, you have to start over. Bit it realistic. I don't respawn IRL. Besides, I automatically start at a different boat or a different spot. Ooh. What the fuck? Look at all that plane repair. Automatically start at whatever the farthest island was, but my multiplier resets. It's not tough. Where's my easy, casual difficulty? Are you implying I'm crashing a lot? I did say that I was going to do that in my title. I'm just delivering what was expected. Ship, a factory, a radar. Depot, whatever. yeah. That was not where that rocket was supposed to go. You ain't down yet? Oh. I forgot my base was there. I gotta say, I forgot that was the base. I would come out that way. Let's kill them, but I just wish it didn't reset you at the beginning if you fail. Hurrah! Have no control. I'm gonna die. What? The pair. Yay! Decided I landed in the right spot this time. I gotta fight this guy. No matter where I go. It's in the spirit of classic arcade games. There's a reason why classic arcade games are classic and not modern. We'll get better. No, I won't. I'll stay the exact same level forever and totally never get better. Where's our plane guy? Oop, I died. I don't know how to steal a plane. I did it accidentally one time. I did it accidentally. I don't know how I did it. Blah, 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 blah. You thought I was gonna... Wait, you didn't actually think I was gonna do this game tonight, did you? This game's gonna take... this game's not happening this month. Who the fuck gives this 10 hours? Only people who know how to play the game. Look at that cannon fire, man. Yeah. Rip. I was like, way too many planes following me, man. Why do I have such fast speed now? I guess I got a cannon fire improvement then. Why are there so many airplanes? I don't understand. My controller's like going crazy, man. How the fuck are there so many planes? Yeah, I think it actually did sing. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? What? Oh, I landed outside of it again, so I'm soft locked again. I can't move. Rip. I guess it's better to use auto landing for this because of the chance that I'll land outside. It's fine to manually land for the boats, so I don't use points, but for regular airfield it's probably better to auto land because this is now the second time where I've landed outside the airfield and I cannot move. And I'm forced to quit. Stupid. Who designed this? designed this shit. Bought Cuphead. Oh, rest in peace, man. Wait, why do I still have the thing? Fuck up again. I landed outside of the airplane zone. Because of that, you get locked and you can't fire your plane or start up your plane again. I think it's bullshit. Well, I guess you could call it me fucking up, but I really feel like it's the game fucking up. I think I should be allowed to take off again once I land. I don't think I should be stuck. I don't think that's fair. What? Wait, what? 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 I thought I pressed auto land, but I guess I didn't. Now I fucked up. I thought I pressed auto land. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Wait, I thought you said this was a quick and easy game, Dolby. You lied to me. I know you didn't do it intentionally, though. It was quick and easy for you. Quick and easy for you don't mean quick and easy for me. I have 16 hours. I don't have enough time to get a 5 times multiplier anyway. I should just restart the whole thing. I don't know how many hours are used up on each try, but...
Select pilot.
I started get XP, but I don't know what that does. Oh. So it gives me more thing. You know what it does?
We shall defend our islands, whatever the cost may be.
I never lie to you. I didn't mean intentional. It was easy for you.
Tally-ho!
Bring back my old cannon fire rate. That was pretty good on my first campaign. First one's always free. First whatever's always free. You always do better on your first try than you do on subsequent tries. I'd never let Ed touch the ladder. Really now?
Tally-ho!
Be honest now. You did the super secret cheese strap. You put in the arcade code to give you infinite HP or something. Another asset of those classic games. Blue classic arcade games. The last thing a train? Yeah, it is. Oh.
Tally-ho!
Wait, what? Why did I suddenly go up? I didn't make myself go up, I just went up. I didn't mind the buildings. So I didn't hit it, I hit the building. Time to go back. I don't actually know if I'm low on fuel or not. There's no fuel indicator at the top. It's kind of unnerving. Alright, I said that like I have done. Sorry if I ever have. It's okay. I don't think this game's getting done tonight nor this month. I shall stay silver. Return to base.
Multiplier up!
Okay, I should be punished. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Da-da-da. You might da-da-da me. What? You know I'm right. Let's buy your hands, yes. Aha! Helpful heart. I knew it. I knew it.
Fire new things in the plane.
Time to go back.
Tally-ho! Base captured.
Do I have to wait for them to land, or can I go ahead? I can go ahead, apparently.
Ah, good luck.
A factory, a plane. Forward. Where's the factory? Where the fuck's this factory? I go forward until I run out of fuel or something. I'm gonna presume I have infinite fuel since it tells me, doesn't tell me, I should say, how much fuel I have. But it does tell me how many of certain weapons I have, so it's not completely like HUD-less. If I run out of fuel, I'll find out. I already forgot it was that airfield. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Also a fuel depot somewhere. Ba 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 ba. A flight stick. Maybe if I was using one. I'm just using my controller. Where's the fuel depot? No, I smashed. I smacked into it. Reset my multiplier. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to 5.
Au revoir, and other French thieves.
I'm not even gonna get that 5 multiplier today, am I? Probably not. And go back to the airfield to restock. Get with the redacted data. Oh, I know exactly what you meant, but still. I'm not teasing you with that one. I'm using that controller. And I don't think you want me treating that the same way I treat my controller, man. I'm pretty rough with my controller. Poor thing. Don't steal me any data. I needed to the landfill to get there. Once my 8th game done, what I'll do for the night? Something quick and easy. That game I can't quite remember the name of seemed pretty quick and easy. But like, let's do it. Nah. Let's not. That ball was up here. Mirror airplane. Armor with the U. Amazing. Rocket capacity. Hello, Shadows. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Uh-oh. We gotta fight the Baron guy. Rip multiply. Rip multiply! My controller doesn't work with well. Cuphead keeps thinking I'm player 2. What? You got something else plugged in that it thinks it's player 1? I'm going down. Probably am going down. Where are you guys? I don't turn enough. Catch him. Oh, I'm toast. Rip my multiplier. How do I steal a plane? I don't understand. Can I like steal it from it in a parachute, or do I need to be in my plane to steal? Oh, maybe I could have quit to save my multiplier. I probably could have. I wonder if I could have quit to reset it. I probably could have. Keyboard player 1. Well, you know what you gotta do. Time to unplug that controller called a keyboard. Goodbye, typing in chat. You didn't need to type in chat anyway, right? Where'd he go? Wait, what? somehow stole it. Oh, and then I died.
Come on, my little fluffy, go get 'em. Base captured.
Wait, what? I got a trophy. I gotta wait, what? Wait, what? That's exactly my opinion on this trophy. What did I do? What's this wait wall? Wait wall. Kill a plane with an enemy plane. Oh. I did that? I guess I did that. No Bible thump. I got a trophy, Dobie. No Bible thump. I got a trophy. More like Crowful Wow. If I can just land back in there. Nope.
Are you dead?
What's that?
Can I have your car? It's very nice.
I'm doomed, man. I'm doomed. My turn radius isn't really good enough to catch him. To get behind him. Like I was with the other guys. Whoa. I can't do it. I can't turn around to catch him. I was trying to hit him with a rocket. My turn speed improved. I'm destroying that other plane. Now I can get behind him. Something else, guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you think it doesn't matter. If you think it matters, then it does matter. That's generally how it works. You're dab, man. That's just my opinion. Why the fuck did you go that way? Wait, how am I supposed to get that? I can't get that. I'll die if I get that. don't need enough points anyway. What matters is multiplayer, not score. Unless there's a separate trophy for score. In which case, I'm fucked. I'm already fucked with the multiplayer one. I would just be extra fucked. What happens if I don't have enough points? Does it not let me land? I don't know what that 40 thing is. Oh, those. Okay. Well, I guess they're gone. Rip. That's why I should auto land. I can take one after in like 4 hours. This game gonna take a while. I thought it was supposed to be quick. I lost my turn radius thing. Oh, now I'm fucked again. Oh no, why not? Regret suggested it. The adult suggested again. Whatever you're talking about. I'm talking about this game, Ari. Better not be. It's a cute game. It's just got that arcade toughness. Like, eh. There's a reason why I don't play arcade games a lot. I got your number now, man. So should I just destroy as many planes as possible so I get a bunch of upgrades? What the fuck? I probably can't stack on a bunch of upgrades anyway. What base? A base was neutralized? Probably by an enemy airplane. I didn't do it. Nah! Got destroyed by the tank before I could turn to get him. Okay, there. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't know what you were thinking. Shouldn't apologize for suggesting this game. It's a cute game. It's just unnecessarily tough. You must be very good at these types of games. You must just be skilled. Let's see, this thing says, how hard is this game? The author gives it a 4 out of 10. What? That's bullshit. Actually, no, that's not bullshit. Because, like, the enemies aren't that tough. What are you firing at, you tank? A little perseverance is a straightforward and attainable plot. Oh no, baby. I think definitely. That'd be like some person who's like super awesome at a fighting game saying that saying this game's easy and it buddy. And then it started and you go Whew. Oh, really? Bobby! This forum post says you can save scum for 100 missions. Is that what you did? Or did you do it legit? Like a pro? Like a super pro? Really good that game. Bullshit! Don't tell me bullshit. Cough. Whippy out. Cough. Hurrah! Figure giving it saves after you crash. True. It saves after you complete a mission too. You did it legit, and you said it was easy? You said it was easy? Just long and tedious though. You're good at not crashing your plane. Like a weapon. Yes, you were. From my perspective, you were. From somebody who's better than you, you weren't. It's all relative. Let me compliment you, damn it! Let me fucking compliment you! Let's do 12 times. You know that's bullshit. You did not. Not really. Letting me win doesn't count. Letting me win does not count. I'm gonna take my snack break. Let me cough about you. I let you do that all the time. Isn't that right, Cat? He says yes. Go on, snackle break. Go on, snackle break. I don't know who suggested this game to be a quick, easy one to finish in June. But they were mistaken. Oh, ha ha ha. Everybody has their own skill level though. So some game that might seem easy for one person is different for another person. At least I don't have to do 100 missions on this mode with only one life. I just have to somehow do 5 levels without dying. Come and face after the shower. I'm not gonna shower you. Profile stare! Profile stare! I'm gonna take my snack break though, BRB. Good night, Cheetah. Yeah, go get your sleep. Thanks for hanging out, chilling with me. Bom, 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 bom. Have a good time sleeping. Get all rested up. Get that coffee water. Wait, what are you talking about? You didn't get one. All I've got is a mirror that deflects it to my cat anyway. Anyway, snack break. Oh. I sure hope everybody fell asleep. You don't have to watch me crash and burn then. Did a bit feeling about the mess with the heart. What? No, sorry, never learned how to read. I think my cat read that one for me. Yeah, I should have my... Oh, my cat read it for me. Alright, I'm gonna blacklist that word. I'm not even fucking joking anymore. How do I do it? Let me see amongst my settings. Moderation settings, maybe? When did you read it? Not Chloe. Man, you are a picky person. Alright. And that we have been refueled by cheesecake. We totally got it, right? Totally got them. But man, we don't got this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I just couldn't go up there more. I was like, what? I'll type a couple line. Fine, thank you. Yeah. Get. On my way. I think I actually forgot how to play.
And away we go!
My left shoots all your prayers? No.
Take care. Do as much as you can.
I gave you one compliment. That's all you get. Stop hitting me, goddamn. I declined that, though? It works retroactively, unlike Dead by Daylight trophy. It's retroactive. How you about fucking poor? Aren't you glad to be more progressive than Dead by Daylight?
Go on, pumpkin. Off you go.
I believe retroactive? Too bad. I do. I love retroactive trophies. Or achievements. They're super nice. Aren't the 10 of those all at the same spot? Maybe not. Go Riff, yeah. If I refill, I might get new ammo. Ralph will stare right back at ya.
We go.
Game's amazing. It might be the best game I've played this year. It really challenges me to know how to control a vehicle. In this case, a plane. Yeah, it's back there somewhere. Whatever those things are. That's fun. I don't know what I was hitting, but okay. Okay, man. You knew you were never gonna win. It's me, after all. I'll always be like, mwahaha. There are always gonna be so many playing that shit. Rip my multiplayer.
Very nice.
And one time I could go there now. It'd feel good with just hanging out, chilling. Doesn't need all this extra stuff. Whoa, that's a wall. Whoop. Guess it doesn't matter since I lost my multiplier. I wonder if I should just focus on campaign so I get level up. Extra stuff. Yeah, like lavishing with compliment. Some other game modes too.
Select pilot.
Let's just do. You won't be spoiled.
Aha! Yes, good luck.
Wonder what it turned out again. You already know what it is. Lots of paratroopers to shoot that.
Jolly good show.
Something isn't live like the Le Mans. You're pretty good at video games, Toby.
Oh. Yeah. Chocks away! Jolly good show.
Oh, no, never mind. Rather flammable. Cache of weaponry has been found. Well, you can't accept it now, huh? You were never going to, were you? Ba 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 ba. Just mess with me the whole time.
Oh, marvelous!
More paratroopers? We just did paratroopers.
Trumpet! Da-da-da-da-da.
I can't aim my fucking bomb.
Yes, that's the stuff.
Everybody was up to push for it. I said it was retroactive. He wouldn't accept that. Oh, boss.
Then off you go.
Refuel my weapon.
Take care. As much as you can. Fire these things in the flame.
He dodging my what? He dodging my Where's your
Come on, my little Fluffy, go get 'em.
Don't call me Fluffy.
Mission complete.
I ain't no fluffy. I'm a pro. Oh, and cost 0
Yes,
points.
that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Enemy shit. Like a boat ship. Boat ship. Ship boat. Am I supposed to capture the airfield so I can refuel? I don't run out of fuel later. I'm a total terrible. No, you're not. Entirely your choice to accept my compliment retroactively or not. What was that? I'm having a good time. Exploding. I'm exploding.
Chunks away.
I'm showing them how it's done. Oh, that boat. Oops, I died. I'm down!
Aha. Ah.
I'm down! On mission 6. Good luck getting to 100, bro. Not happening, bro.
Jolly good show.
Fight dogfight. Oh yeah. Make a pile of big blow up stuff. Go put. Figure stuff, that stuff. Would I be here if I wasn't? No. That was easy.
Well done. Very good.
Wow. Bombers. Like big plane guys.
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Aha! Ha-ha! Mission complete. Well done. Finkel Winkle.
Gunboat wave. Up sending me this direction. Done.
Well done. Very good. Up and away.
Ba 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 ba.
Lovely work.
You've been typing trying to finish. I'm not finishing this game tonight.
Ooh.
Maybe if I was close, I'd push through, but I'm not finishing this game tonight.
Look after that lovely
I
hair.
can't say I'm exactly pressured. I wonder if you quit the game right after it saves, if it puts you back on the boat or the base. Doubt you having to go land. I suppose there's only one way to find out, right? Let's test it.
Aces. Campaign. Jolly good show.
It does put you back to the base. Isn't that cheating, in a way? There's cheese strat. Cheese strats. Cheese strats.
My oh my.
My oh my. Want to check that we brought that over by the game? Nope, I'm not.
Tally-ho.
You give yourself far too much credit. Think you can do that? What? How did I not get that one? Wah 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 wah. One back. 10, 15, 14, 13, 12, flat, tap. I'll put it. Not on a regular day where I'm just streaming. 6 explode. It's satisfying manner. Apparently there's one behind me too. Oh, I don't have any bomb. Missed.
Go get 'em, Tiger.
Go get them, Tiger. This barely counts somehow. I thought I was about to lock myself. Although I haven't found out if I lock myself like that in this game mode or if that's just that other game mode. Oh, good, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. A train put the kibosh on it. Like the food kibosh? Go back up. They just friendly fire? Or? I swear that one tank blew up the other tank. So I can't friendly fire my guys, but they can friendly fire their guys? How's that fair? Not fair for them at all. At least they can die as much as they want and regen. I gotta go back. I don't really want to take that base with that train right there. I feel like I'll die. I gotta go back. Eliminate the threat there first. Wow. You guys want to fight? Why you guys want to fight? Pop, pop. This door was a good game, relatively straightforward. Hooray! I'm glad you had a better experience than that other game. That required deleting your save like twice. Whoa! That's the something now. Big sea ship. Easy peasy. That other game, whatever that other one that you had to delete your save a few times. Get achievements on. Whatever it was called. It was so memorable, I remember the name of it. That's how memorable it was. I'm really good at missing. Missed that one plane.
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Remember what it was about? No. You made choices or something.
Right, let's have a bit of this then.
What was it called? Like backspace or something like that?
Ooh.
Something like that.
Chunks away!
Wait, what am I doing this time? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Forget about that. Never mind. Whatever it was called. We played it pretty recently. But never mind. I'm not going to church even to look and see what it was. Could Glug, glug, glug.
Let's have a bit of this then.
You watch out! Here I come! Ba 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 ba. Backbone! Not backspace. Backbone. Backbone. I remembered the back part. I wonder where's with that sound effect.
Up and away!
Wait, what are we doing up here? Whoa! Oh no! There's 20. Awful stare! If you remember a few days ago we had that discussion. What about it? What about it? Oh, forget what? What? You don't expect me not to take you seriously, do you?
The game I look for you to have completely forgotten too.
Warning!
Nah.
And trumpet! Da-da-da-da-da!
Da-da-da, da-da.
Oh, marvelous!
If you just take pathetic message where I feel love support, it makes me feel so warm.
Aw. Aw.
Chunks away! Well done! Very good! Oh! Oh! Tally-ho! Jolly good show. Chunks away! Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
The story was a good game, relatively straightforward. Even the umbrella run was fun and fair.
Umbrella run.
You whap people with umbrellas?
Let's have a bit of this then. Tally-ho!
You show them who's in charge around here with your umbrella. Sure hope so.
Well done. Very good.
If you use your umbrella as your melee weapon, but you can still use your bow, bomb, and fireball, so you just upgrade magic attack, and that's it. Oh. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
stand no chance. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Enemy ship. Ooh, okay. Like a battleship?
What? I ran out of stuff.
To go upgrade. Or not upgrade, refuel. Resupply, I suppose is what they call it.
Trucks away! Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
19 hours total. The only people doing that 8 to 9 hours play with the umbrella from the beginning with the guide open.
Ha 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 ha
My,
ha
my.
ha.
Take care. As much as you can. Fire these things in the plane. Tally-ho! Mission complete.
Filling probe you can siphon from, huh? I don't think you can do that in this game.
Take care. As much as you can. Fire these things in the plane. Jolly good show.
Wait, there was a crass tea somewhere?
What?
My, oh my. Leave it to me. And away we go.
Why is there not at this building or this body of water?
Bum 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 bum.
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Oh. Ooh. Mission complete. Oh, marvelous.
Or this way.
I already did it.
Oh, you weren't implying that? Good.
You pilot, look out. Yeah. and trumpet.
Good, good, good. Tell I'm not convinced? Maybe.
Well done. Very good. Good luck. Jolly good show.
I ain't meant to. What? Fuck!
My oh my. Aha! Leave it to me. Talks away.
Wait, what? Wait, what? More than one? Ah! Or I derped. I derped. Let me let it happen. I has a derp. I have derped. Have to scare me. Bonk! Bonk, even better. You'd probably like, oh yeah, if I was stabbed. Helpless, man. Helpless.
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Leave it to me. Ta-da-da-da-da!
Everything I hit it with. Everything I hit it with just hits the building or somebody else. Me as soon as came out, huh?
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Huh? Has different beaters over there? Oh, I didn't know that. Missions to destroy what? Something. Whatever this is, I destroy. What? Oh no! Oh no! So, here's a question. If you back out before you officially die, it only shows one plane. So yeah, it already saved it from as soon as it got destroyed. So, if you're ejected, it's already too late. We're at 35. There's no way we're getting 100 though. I thought this game was supposed to be short, quick. No way it's happening. No way. There's 0% chance. Sure you understand now? No, I need it explained to me in, like I'm 5 years old. You accidentally crashed and had fear lose everything uploaded. So. Oh no! I am gonna lose everything. I've only got one plane. One plane's not gonna do 65 more missions. Unless you're suggesting I upload my save. And then do like 10, 15, 20 missions to upload a new save. And just do it that way. really great amount, huh? Let's see here. It would be terrible if I quit the game here. That'd be terrible. That's all. We looked at some settings for no reason. Wait, I don't remember how to do it. Oh. I just I'm out upload and see if I get the top 50 for completion time. All I'm saying is there's a reason why arcade games aren't still a big thing today. Where they make you replay the same game over and over and over and over and over and over until you eventually get good enough or lucky enough that you get to the end. All the games were still like that. I don't think video games would be anywhere near as popular as they are today. I'd be like, what the fuck is this bullshit? What do you mean I don't get no save? In fact, I actually find it pretty interesting that you can save at all. Why can you save at all? Why can you save at all? Oh, yeah. The reason is they're too tough. That would turn away a lot of people. People don't play games because they want tough. People play games because they want chill. Have fun. If all games were still like that, I don't think they'd be anywhere near as popular. It's just a few that are like that, like, you know, Dark Souls, blah blah blah. This game, I guess. There's a few that are like that, but if all games are still like that, nah. Nah. All games were still like that, nah. It wouldn't be nearly as popular as they are today. That's my opinion, though.
Well done. Very good.
Let me factory locate. Missions to destroy it.
Chunks away.
Tough, but it's never turned me away. It's because you're a masochist. I don't want to take that enemy base. much as I can. Up. Up. Whoa, up. We go up. Let me go down. Whee. Up. Up. Like we shall take you up. Oh, it's lower. It's lower than the other base. Pretty like yourself, but diff games are still like that. Not playing them. Or at least not finishing them. I played games like that, you know what happened? I never finished them. I played them until I was like, this is fucking bullshit, and then I never played it again. I never finished any of those old games that style that I'm talking about. There were no fucking saves. Limited lives done. I'm just trying those trucks, huh? What? What's with the terrain over here? What's with the terrain? I got the tank. I got the tank instead of him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have another hobby, I'd do something else, yeah. Professional cat pet. Never bet you, that's true. We're both on the chest happen into each other's game. Not very likely.
Take care. As much as you can.
I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Enemy airship. Okay. Keen arcade, honestly. Like to see me try 2 times and then give up. No, that's bullshit. I'm out of here. He's just trying to steal my money. Well. Look. These screech do pretty boosting. Seeing on the arcade machine.
Oh no! Oh no, that bobber.
I'm worried about my engine and stuff. Those are getting pretty low.
I already died. That was just 4 missions. Another enemy airship.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Oh, I took that one out already? Mode unlocked, Rogue A. Cool, we unlocked the mode.
I mean, I don't screech, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the engine's too damaged to do boost. Whenever I think I'm past the tall land, I forget there's another one. I just forget there's a second one. Every 20 rounds I fight a burn, huh? Oh no.
Oh no! Oh I guess I should have. Save. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. I guess I should have saved after I did level 40.
Still Tom. Nope. There's no Tom.
No Tom. What am I supposed to do? If I got blown up, it's saved. If I blow up, it saves. There's no Tom.
If you get destroyed to the point where you need to eject, it's already auto-save. It's too late.
It's too late.
Unless you're talking about doing something else.
You talking about doing something else?
Is it auto-save?
You must mean something else. It must mean something else.
I don't think I can steal an enemy airplane and then make it my airplane for the rest of the game. I kind of doubt it. That's the only other thing I think you could be talking about.
There were so many.
Right, let's have a bit of this
Oh,
then.
look, we're up back at 35. That was fast.
I guess we'll save our save after we take out the Baron guy. Oh, we gotta recapture that airfield too. What do you think about that atmosphere? No, I'm glad you enjoy the atmosphere. Kind of saved after the plane hit the ground. Well, considering that I ejected and I was in the air and maybe if I don't eject. Maybe if I'm going down but I don't eject then I quit and it'll save it. Suppose we can test that next time I run into this situation. I'm going down, but I haven't ejected yet. We can try quit and see if that works. But ejecting at least saves it. I personally think it's when you get hit, but it might be just eject. Oh, rip. Rip. So it locks you in this mode too, huh? Rip.
Oh, marvelous!
Oh, it put me at mission 36 though.
Aha!
So, or at least 10? Oh, cause it oh right, cause it saves, oh right, cause it saves the game because so technically you can quit out and go back to the to the airfield instead of having to fly back to base. As soon as you accomplish the mission, you can quit out. I forgot that. I forgot that little detail. What? How'd that not get you? Oh, I'm hitting buildings instead. I'm hitting buildings instead of him. Glad I enjoy the atmosphere, huh? Are you sure? Well, breathing is pretty nice. I enjoy being able to breathe. So yes, the atmosphere is a pretty nice thing to have.
Oh, marvelous!
I'll be it next time.
Next time, wait, you don't think I'm gonna get hit and be going down again?
Ooh.
You think I'll get them all, get the rest of this thing on first try or whatever? Enjoy the atmosphere. Said Arcadia was great today. Ah, I thought we were talking about like the atmosphere of the planet. Not going down again? Yes, I am. Get out of here. You're crazy. So now you can back off here and go back to the airfield, and you'll be there.
Marvelous!
Yeah, you'll be on 38. You don't have to risk getting downed on your way back. Cheese strips.
Come on, my little fluffy, go get 'em.
What's this one? Ah, okay.
Jolly good show.
Probably might a little more than the gameplay. I like the atmosphere. Ah, okay. Sure. I definitely believe it. I like how they could fire in the air and got me. Well. It's another enemy airship. I didn't look to see what my objective was. Yeah. Woo! Watch this amazingness if I can press the right button. Hey, look at that. Now I'm back here. Get me a top 50. Yeah, just shortcut back to base. I didn't do very well that time.
What?
Is there an airship? I got turn speed, man. You're toast.
Yeah.
Well done.
If you look here now at 41. Oh wait, I said I was going to do something when after I got back to 40. I don't know what. I forgot. Definitely not anything like what I did with Little Nightmare. It's really 340? How'd that happen? My game crashed, okay? I had to reload it. You went to player?
Jolly good show.
Could you? Feel ashamed? You should.
You should.
Yeah. Go get 'em, tiger.
Apparently dedicated. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Alright, let's try quitting. We didn't eject. We're still in the air. We didn't eject. We're still in the air. Well, let's see. Oh, okay. So
Marvelous.
it's ejecting that saves it for me.
Danger pilot.
So if I don't
danger.
eject, then I guess we're okay. If I have time to react and I don't crash into the ground or whatever, then I guess we're okay.
Uh-oh. I killed myself again. Oops. Whoops.
Could this help the eject the soul?
Yeah. And away we go.
I'm trying to take them all out like immediately. Oh my god. Hey, their formation pattern changed.
mission pattern change. What? Wait, what? I just regenerated. What happened? How did I die? I just went to refuel. What happened? What happened? What happened? I don't understand. Did I get damaged by that airship that's floating in the air? Just hanging out, chilled there. Look at those guys. Base lost. But is losing the base mean that game's over, or do I just have to recapture it?
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Ah.
Wait, what? Where did one go out yet?
Tally-ho.
Enemy radar.
Stop attacking me! It's illegal! Because I said so.
Well done.
What happened is she flew into a bunch of B-27s and they tore you apart.
Oh, that's what happened? Oh! Okay.
I guess that makes sense.
I guess that makes logical sense. I was like, yeah, if you tend to run into stuff, it kind of like hurts you. You don't bounce off stuff like you're made of rubber. As nice as that be. Whoa, what was I doing there? I was going down too far. It made me nervous.
You go get 'em.
Why is there just like an airship just floating above? I don't get that. Trying to clear freshly with B-27. You already did that. I already know you got all the airplane knowledge. Very knowledgeable.
Jolly good show.
Whoa! Why is it a 27? What happened to 1 through 26? Was that just the 27th version? What's B stand for? The factory that needs destroying, huh? Bet you guys have found a factory that needs destroying. What the hell's all that? Is that a gunship? Battleship? Whatever. Whoa! Aw, man. Ouch. I gotta go back. That's a long way back. Bowen. Oh, like the airplane? It still exists today? And just give them fancy numbers. Bigger numbers. Whoa. What? There's the B-17. Why'd you put me that way? I didn't want to shoot at all these guys. I still don't want to shoot at all these guys. Fucking sniper.
Jolly good show.
Thanks.
Jolly-o.
Wah!
Now you gotta be like that.
that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
That's a new biscuit stash.
25 waves!
Okay, we made it 5 more waves.
We made it 5 more waves. I don't know what's going on here.
Even so much better ad free. No, right? Why did Twitch have to do all this ad shit?
Why they gotta be like this?
Love.
Define lovely. Hmm. Hmm.
Super pro with lots of trophies. We've already had that.
Jolly good shit. Raw. Ha-ha!
Biscuit stash. We must take out the biscuits.
Sorry, Dobie. That's it. The biscuits gotta go.
Whoa.
Another bait. I keep forgetting I have to reset the health thing because by default it's not there.
Why wouldn't you want that there by default?
Jolly ho!
Kind of looks like a airplane field, honestly. Oh, that's another one too. Trophies, respect, affection, redacted, bad jokes, tears, humor, laugh, apologies, most of all, purple heart.
Whoa, that sounds like a lot of stuff.
Oh, I threw an airship up there.
Lovely work. Raw. Talks away.
Why are they all the way over here?
Quick can do it? Oh, probably. In my own pro heavily protected terrain. We got most of the defense. Now I gotta go refuel. The pro hours would be in a deflect to Chloe kind of way. They're like, what? No, I can't read. Kind of way. Oh shoot. Ah! Kill me.
Kill me. I did not mean to turn that direction.
Rest in peace. I did not mean to turn that direction. I also did not eject. It ejected itself. Oh, wait, I mean, you saw nothing. You saw nothing.
It's my fault.
It is your fault. Just because reasons. Rest in peace. That means I gotta capture that airfield again.
Ma.
There was a fancy that perfect rear server was. That's
Right. How could you? How could you? How could you?
Well done. Oh. Go get him, tiger.
Oops.
hi. That one actually is your fault. I looked at chat.
How could you?
It's your fault. I looked at chat. That was me looking at chat and forgetting there was a wall in front of me.
That was me looking at chat and forgetting there was a cliff in front of me. Can you forget your card?
I could do that. And your file thing would reset.
Two state is not something you'd prefer.
Incredibly soiree.
Juarez.
Alright, I gotta actually look at the screen now. Not bad.
I gotta look at the screen.
Oops. Maybe not forget to fire.
shit. What?
Let's see if that'll count. I don't think so.
Oh, it does?
Because I stole the airplane.
Because I stole the airplane, I was able to recover that one without having to recover that one, if you know what I mean.
I just mean being in derp. Firing at potential tanks or whatever. I'm glad that does not hit me and hurt me. Because if that airplane had crashed down me and killed me, I would have been so mad right now. I would have been fucking pissed. I would have been like, that is actual bullshit.
Hurrah!
You want to keep all that. I noticed when it comes to you, I'm kind of sentimental. I did notice that. I think that's probably the biggest difference between us. You're more sentimental than I am. Probably one of the biggest ones anyway. But not the big. And this on top of another clip.
Where are those baskets? Fuck your baskets!
Oh.
It looks like it's the same ones. 7 airplanes now. So it looks like it randomly picks which ones, but then it's the same ones. So it like picks the full 100 in one go, probably.
Jolly good show.
Yeah, it's picking the same ones.
Chunks away.
Enough fucking airplanes, man. Well, what the hell's that? Like a big battleship, probably. It's time to go back. It's kind of far out, isn't it? Probably another battle or airfield.
Oh, shoot on me.
No big deal if you don't. Oh, okay. Taking notes. Totally. I'm totally taking notes. I wonder if there's another airfield between here and the train. There's still nuts because I was flying too high. Yeah, right here. Right here.
Anomalies.
Go on, Pumpkin. Off you go.
Well, hi there.
Aces. Jolly good show.
40 down.
Huh? Ooh. Come on, my little fluffy, go get 'em.
Wait, I don't think that's the ship. I don't even know if that's the ship I'm supposed to attack or not. What?
What? Well, they kind of hurt my. I showed my hoe was in charge around here.
This seems to be the one that I get downed on the most, honestly. One's where there's enemy airship. Oh, that is a... okay. Is that one for a different mission then or something? It was shooting at me. Whoa. Guys are... ooh. Guys are mad.
No, it stole it from me.
God damn it. That means I have to capture both those airfields again. Because I didn't have a save for that.
I was trying to get the 50. I was trying to get the 50.
Game's brutal. I don't know what you're talking about this game being easy.
This game's ruthless. Ruthless.
I don't know how the heck this game's easy for you. How are you good at this game where it's easy?
Crazy.
Clearly, you were a master of arcade-style games.
Bruh.
By the way, to any YouTube audience out there.
What?
Let's go capture some bases again. This PS4 is currently experiencing technical issues and has habits of randomly crashing her game. That's right. That's it. How'd you know? Wow, engine's at 54 already? But I think I'm going back. I didn't capture that. Or make it capturable, so I have to go back. No! No! Oh wait, I think my game crashed again. I'm pretty sure this is how everybody does this, actually. There's no way you could do this in 10 hours if, you're not using the cheese strap. It's like, no way. Just not straight up not happening. Make sure they'll think you do anything crafty. They have put forward a convincing case. I don't think it ultimately matters. They want to call me a cheese ball, that's fine. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I have a platinum. And that's all I care about. I'm not some prideful person who cares about doing everything the proper way. Life's too short for that shit. Matters to somebody? I don't care what somebody thinks. I don't care what that somebody thinks out there. They can play their game how they want, and I can play my game how I want. If it was really a problem, the devs would have patched it out. But they didn't, so they don't care. But neither do I! Soiree. I've already been called a filthy game player for just not doing generators in Dead by Daylight. Like, come on. In a game where nobody died or even got hooked. They were salty over me not doing the objective. I don't think I can get any more ridiculous than that. Whoa. I think just because there's 2 bases to capture and that's annoying that I want to save doing that so I don't have to do that again. Bop, 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 bop. I don't care if that guy's a massive Rogue Aces fan, just like I didn't care about them being salty over a game where nobody even got punished. If my actions had gotten everybody killed, that'd be one thing. I'd be like, yeah, you got a point, man. That was kind of mean of me. I'm sorry. But nobody even got fucking hooked. It was ridiculous. They were mad that they didn't leave the game 2 minutes sooner. So stupid.
Lovely one.
What are they gonna do? Are they gonna report me to Twitch? Be like, this lady's using cheese strats. And Twitch gonna be like, so? So what? What's the objective? Oh, shoot down 7 aeroplanes. Let's not be in range of those guys. Gonna have a little fun. I know you are. I'm not allowed to have a little fun of my own. Oh, not that one. I'm allowed to have a little fun of my own.
Yes, that's the stuff. That ha!
Rah!
Tally-ho!
Can tell it's some type of soiree. That's okay. The only bad thing about having just one life is that if I fuck up, I have to redo level and stuff and instead of just sacrifice a plane. Although I'd probably be only on one life by the time I got to this point anyway. What the fuck? Literally everybody increasing their attack capability. What? Wait, why? Why? Just because I destroyed like a bunch of them in one go like that? They're the ones who attacked me. They're the ones who should watch out. They attacked me. Who gave these planes permission to be mean to me? How did I miss that? I missed that? God damn it. I'll have to go back. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't react in time. I could have gotten that, but I didn't react in time. I could have actually saved myself, but I did not press options in time to save myself. I did not press options in time to save myself. I am a slow poke. I had 1 second to do it and I didn't do it. I'm really glad I saved after doing those 2 bases, because I would have had to do them again for like the 12th time. Dead from the villain. Why you want to be the villain? You at least want to be not Joker, right? Want to be somebody other than Joker, right? It's so boring.
Well done.
Frankerzy, what?
Yeah.
Were you laughing at my extremely fast reaction time?
Go get 'em.
Maybe the heroine's James Bond style sidekick that leaves me with the villain.
The villain's more interesting anyway, right?
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. My.
The good guy's just like,
Must protect whatever.
the villain's always like, oh, but I have a reason for such and such for it to be gone.
They've actually thought out some shit beyond glitter. Let's keep everything the same. They planned it out.
We'll see what he and the sidekick get up to in their off time.
Believe it or not, I've never seen a James Bond movie.
Never ever. Oh, okay.
I just presume. A very handsome guy defeats other guy because he wasn't doing the proper thing. Whatever that might be. That one rocket's gonna miss. I'll just go back.
We'll just play chess together.
That sounds extremely exciting. Why don't they just play video games?
I say as someone who doesn't have sledge go ahead and play chess.
What's so interesting about chess?
That is a battle chip.
Yes, that's the stuff. That's the. Huh?
49. Honestly, I'm not very good at enemy bomber ones. Let's make it so I start at enemy bombers in the event that I crash and burn. No sharing of bodies, nothing saucy at all, just innocent game of chess. For some reason, I don't believe you. You're being way too specific for me to believe you. Way too much detail. They were multitasking, huh?
Well done. Very good.
How efficient of them.
And away we go.
Stop shooting at me! Stop shooting! No!
See, this is why. This is why.
This is why. Oh wow, I stole that. But I didn't expect to steal that, so I lost it. If I had waited 2 more seconds, I would have not had to do this. Lol. That's funny. I don't expect to just randomly aerial steal because the enemy plane happens to go where I want it to go. That's funny. I just wanted to be on this screen again. It's a nice screen. It's a very pretty screen. Excuse me.
Well done. Well, come on, my little fluffy, go get him.
Don't call me Fluffer! Or haven't you asked me to take out that airship yet? Or is that like bonus points? Eh. What?
Oh, marvelous!
Building
Well,
bombing
let's have a bit of this
compound.
then. Ho, 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 ho. Mission complete.
Trophy earned. Halfway there! We already did it!
Ah, hoo, ho, 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 ho.
Did it!
How about, let's save that progression.
Before I inevitably fuck it up. I would never inevitably fuck up something, right? Me never. Never. David, I missed the trophy to the toothbrush. Did. Got halfway there. I got to 51. And I was like, I need to save it. Phew.
Yes, that's the stuff.
Hey,
That's
now
the
we're at
stuff.
51.
Danger, pilot! Mwah. And away we go!
What? Wait, this one again? This one again? I just did this one at 49. The fuck you doing, guys? Why would you give me the same one?
Charlie ho!
Oh, except it's paratroopers instead of bombers. That's what it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Oh, stop the bed. Oh, somebody's tired, are they? Somebody's tired, are they?
Well done.
Somebody's feeling sleepy, are they?
Take care. As much as you can. Firing it seems to be.
It's 9:35 a.m. You best tease these Friday streams are too long for Dolby.
Go get 'em, Tiger.
Uh-oh.
I can't try a different game mode either because that overwrites my campaign save, doesn't it?
Pop, 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 pop.
You can only do one thing at a time on this game.
Whoa, they want me dead, man. Guys want me dead. Whew. Terrifying.
Lovely work. Tally-ho.
Whoa.
I keep forgetting I can press up to go to quick game.
Lovely work. My oh my.
Thanks.
Tally-ho.
What you guys doing, man?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm about to die.
Yep.
This is all those planes. They all seem to do a lot of damage though.
I'm doomed.
Jolly good show. Ha! Oh!
Airplanes are kind of scary now.
Up and away!
I can't believe you did this without using the saves. And you said it was quick? Are you sure you didn't play this game on some older console, man?
Lovely work. Oh! Tally ho.
What you got? What about 5 and 10?
It's your choice to stay up with me, you know. I'm not making you. I'll make you do it. Whoa.
This guy's hurt. This guy's hurt. This guy's hurt. I just want to do 55. Before it does, it goes back to 50. What?
As much as you can.
I'll be like, whoops.
Fire your extinguisher flame.
Whoops. But whoops, my bad.
Stop hitting me!
I'm never getting those things on the ground, man. Once it's on the ground, it's done. Takes like nothing to get my HP down there.
Nothing.
Oh, marvelous!
Made to 56.
I still have no idea how the hell I'm getting to 100. Through much luck. Through much luck.
Raw. Phew.
No, but what's the update?
Aw! I'd be left talking to myself. What? No, I'm talking to.
That bot over there. Yeah, you. You know which bot you are. You know which bot you are. Well, there's my first play of this game. This game is gonna take longer than I thought it would. Because it requires skills. Last I checked, I don't know if I was a skillphilia.
Raw. Raw.
Friday might, maybe. It's also the weekend though.
Can do whatever I want on the weekend.
For sure. Most people can do whatever they want on the weekend. If they didn't.
Sign up for other commitments like do blah 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 in the morning.
Leading in Neptunia, Hydro City, Hurricane, and Nino Kuni anyway. Need Rogue, he says.
What? You're crazy.
This will probably take 3 or 4 streams to knock out, honestly.
I don't have confidence.
Although, if I like save scum the 5-time multiplayer thing too, I could probably do that too. Without much issue. I never even made it to 3 tonight. It's sad. First I got was 2.
And death. Death!
Maybe with the power of saves coming, we can finish this next time we play it.
But
I'm not that confident.
I'm not that confident.
I'm not a confident Felia. Let's see how many trophies we did get so far. Yeah, 13 of them.
Oh, boy.
Some of these sound kind of interesting. Destroy your own plane before it hits the ground after ejecting from it. So like with a grenade, I guess.
Dot, 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 dot.
Lost. Get out earlier, finish it.
What?
Probably wow.
You're crazy.
I guess I'll go to sleep like a weirdo. It's an interested game. You can do that to capture plane. Oh! So you like swap to a new plane and then shot it down. That makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh.
Good night, Dolby.
Thanks for hanging out. Watching me be super awesome at this game. It's a good game. Just a little too unforgiving with regards to lives and stuff. My personnel opinion. Like the wings, huh? That's sick. Good night, boxing lurkers and everybody else to stop by.
Let's all go sleep and then do Saturday stuff.
We'll be back for some Neptunia's late wars.
It's true, I do what I want. Hurrah!
Not very pro of me.
No problem, Dolby. Thanks for hanging out.
Later for more rogue guys.
Wait, what? What?
Crazy.
Good night.
You'll have laid to sleep and a nice day doing whatever. I wish the same for you.